bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hero Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown.
Let me know when we're rolling. Alright, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. We're joining here in today for the match of the Park Spartans versus the Park Warriors. We have the Park Spartans captain Yash here with us. We also have the Park Warriors captain Shyam here with us. Before I get to the coin toss, for those who have been following the third season of the Lodha Park League, you are aware that the Park Spartans have now won 2 out of 4 games and have an incredible chance at the Platinum Cup, whereas the Park Warriors have won 4 out of 4 games and have already qualified for this. Yash, I'd request you to toss the coin now, and Sham, make the call. Spartans? Oh wow, alright. Durafit it is.
I think they're gonna bowl first. Yeah, we'll bowl first.
You guys will bowl
Yeah, we'll bowl first.
Alright. Yash, if I may ask you, what is the reason that you want the Spartans to bowl first today?
I think we would like to chase because since they, I think even they were also looking to bowl first, and we were also, I think, pretty much looking to bowl first, but we were more comfortable in chasing today, so we'll be chasing. Yes, we'll be chasing. Yes.
What about you, Sham? Had you won the toss, would you have decided to do the same thing or do it differently?
No, we would have actually batted first because 4 games in a row we've been chasing and we've probably chased every game. So we wanted to give a game time to all the players because we have a squad of 16 and fortunately or unfortunately not a lot of players have got a chance to play the game. So tonight probably we might just give a lot of chances to all the players that are there. Now that we are already qualified, I understand it's a very crucial game for them, but we also have to make sure our players are happy and everyone's getting equal chances to perform. So may the best team win. And good luck to them and good luck to Vijay. He's going for India over 40. So to play for India, I guess. But now that we cannot play for India, at least you're playing with a person who's going for India over 40. So yeah, the pressure's on them to beat us.
Alright, thank you so much, Sham. Thank you so much, Yash. Guys, once again, let's hope the best for both the teams here. I hope you guys have a great game. With that said, all the best to both the teams, and we'll catch you on the game. Thank you.
This is our presence. company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Merchant and I'm an inflight healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hero Merchant and I'm an Infinite Healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Then
live for the game, and the Park Spartans have won the toss and have put the Warriors into bat after 4 consecutive successful chases, and the Warriors were interested to bat as well, as they wanted to give batters ample opportunity to get some time out in the middle.
You know, Murtaza, when Sham, the captain, said that they want to rotate their players. Now that is some team and the dominance that they have shown. Let's remember that 4 games played, 4 games won. They know what they're doing in the 3rd season of the Lodha Park Premier League. Talking about the Spartans, they've won 2 out of their 4 games. They're looking to win this one so that they have a better chance at securing their place in the Platinum League. We spoke to Yash. He's saying that the team are in a good spot and they have this have the opportunity to win it. Let's see how this match between the Spartans and the Warriors will be. What are your thoughts? What do you think is going to happen here today?
I think the Warriors are in the middle of a really brilliant run this season, and it would take something special from the Spartans to stop this juggernaut that has been rolling in the past 4 games. But the Warriors are doing something different tonight. They are batting first, so you never know how they might fare against these Spartans bowlers and if they will even be able to put up a decent defendable target.
You just said something which made me giggle a little bit. Something special that can come out of the Spartans today. I think the chance at the platinum title would be something that is something special that the Spartans need to get themselves going. For those who have been tuning in to the Lodha Park Premier League every single day, you guys did witness the match of the Indians yesterday, getting that 4-run clutch on the very last delivery, that pull shot by Jimmy. Incredible match between the two teams shared yesterday. Today we have the Park Warriors versus the Park Spartans.
Right then, first delivery and strays the wide line. Umpire calls it not the ideal start for the Park Spartans as Kawan Sejpal strays down from his line.
The Park Warriors have Chetan Merchant and Prateek Nibhani as their opening batsmen. Nibnani as their opening batsman. And that's another delivery. Goes right to the keeper. Dot ball.
Just pokes outside the line there, Chetan, but does not get any bat on it. Fortunately, rather, that the ball does not catch an edge. As we get started in the Crom power play, 6 overs of fielding restrictions. Once again, misses the delivery completely. And this is turning out to be a decent start, this from Kawan.
He's not had an ideal start bowling that wide delivery, but he's made up for it. 2 dots in a row, and that's been hit. And that's gone past the fielder, and it will travel for the first KFT Holidays boundary of this innings. What a beautiful shot in the extra cover region. Let's have a look at that again.
That pinged right off the middle of the bat, and the batsman will certainly feel better after those 2 plays and misses. Finally getting some bat on ball and goes all the way to the fence. And once again a big heave, but flies past the fielder and gives the chase. But one more KFT Holidays boundary, consecutive boundaries in the first over of the Crown power play, and the Warriors are off to a nice start.
I believe Chetan has made his intentions extremely clear against the Spartans here today. He knows that his team is the one that has gotten 4 out of 4 wins. They don't want to stop that ball, that snowball that is building, which is being called the Warriors, and they're going for it every single game. You can see Chetan with his intentions getting 2 consecutive 4s, one after the other.
I think the idea is going to be just to get some much valued time out in the middle for all the players who haven't been able to get that in the previous 4 games, to build their confidence for the final game at the Platinum Cup. Once again, a big swing and a miss. So a share over, I'd say a good start by both the teams. At the end of the first, the Park Warriors are 9 with no wickets lost.
Let's remember that the Park Warriors are the same team that have chased down mammoth targets of more than 200 runs on this pitch. And that is when they were chasing. I wonder what this team can achieve now that in this is their first game, giving a target to another team. I wonder how much they can score. Starting off the first over by 9 runs. Again, the past 2 games, the first over, both innings, have been at an average of 5 to 7 runs. Starting off with 9. What do you think can we expect from the Warriors here today, Murtaza?
I think the Warriors are going to go bang on throughout the Crom power play, because these 6 overs are going to be really crucial in them trying to set up a huge target. And Pratik on strike for the first delivery and just chips it up in the air, but does not go all the way to the bowler. A risky start, their first delivery.
Talking about the bowler in question is the captain of the Park Spartans, Yash Thadeshwar, bowling his first over.
And the batsman sneak in a single, but an overthrow. And the batsmen choose against it because it was mighty risky, and that was not something that they really want to do in the second over of the game.
Has been the trend in the Lodha Park Premier League, where both the batsmen are trying to create that. Okay, I'll continue with that thought later. That caught the edge of the bat and has travelled back to the keeper for a single run. Talking about the edge of the bat, there is a lot of that happens where it goes past the keeper, it goes past the first slip. Sometimes there is a fine leg which can stop the boundary. What do you think about the fielding of both these teams?
I think the Warriors have been great throughout this tournament. Can't say much about the Spartans, but their bowling has been decent, winning 2 out of 4. The Warriors have been good at restricting the opposite team to a decent total and then chasing it down, but the wicket certainly has some zing in it, producing a lot of edges that fly right past the keeper. And a full toss that, and swept across by Pratik for a KFT Holidays boundary again. And Pratik, it looks like he is in the mood tonight to go all guns blazing and get some huge runs for his team. Final delivery of the over and cut away and past the fielder into the gap for one more KFT Holidays boundary to end the over. 10 off, 2 overs gone, and the Warriors are off to a great start. Once again, let's watch the replay.
19 runs in the first 2 overs itself. That puts some tremendous pressure on the bowling side. Let's see if the Spartans have it in themselves to recover from this.
Right then, Kavan back for his second after, but a minor disturbance and the bowler pulls out. The Warriors will be satisfied with the way they've began this innings, getting 19 of the first 2 overs, and still both the openers at the crease. Chetan has had a nice start as well, getting 9 of 7. And finally, and a huge swing, but does not get the timing quite as right as he would have liked. And it just goes straight to the long on fielder for a single. Puts Prateek back on strike to face Kavan Sejpal, who will look to perhaps pull back his line a little bit and cramp up the batsman because he's been giving away way too much room to free their arms. Cut away slightly, and once again in the gap. This is not the best of fielding display from the Spartans, and one more KFT Holidays boundary. Prateek is looking like he is going to pounce on everything tonight and get the most of this opportunity that he has in this game. Once again placed nicely but straight to the fielder. A dot delivery. Kavan Sejpal will like a few more of these as he looks to gain some more control back into this over. Play and a miss this. Goes straight to the keeper, and maybe a little bit of a rush of blood from the opener trying to pounce on everything, but maybe he should be mindful about the fact that Kavan Sejpal is not the weakest of bowlers, and he can create some magic when the batsman has not thought about what he's going to do. And this has been lifted up. The fielder chases it, but it falls safely and falls outside of the rope all the way for a KFT Holidays maximum, the first of the innings. And Prateek is on and on tonight. And now just switches the strike over, rather retains the strike, as this is the end of the over, end of the third, and the Warriors are at 31 for no loss.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has
Zubair Botawala introduced into the attack by the skipper and just traced down the line, and a wide signal by the umpire. One more Spartans bowler beginning his spell with a wide delivery. Curious action this by the bowler, and the batsman has placed it down to square leg, but a dot. They opt not to run as the ball was still with the fielder inside the ring. The fielding restrictions are on during the power play, and he lifts it up outside, but the timing is not as lovely as he would have liked it, and the batsman crossover for one more run. Short delivery knocked back to the bowler. An interesting action, but it's paying off. He's not leaked too many runs and he's kept it well within control this over. 3 deliveries for just the 2 runs. Once again, just placed. This is brilliant bowling, this by Zubair Botawala. And he's keeping the batsmen well cramped up inside the crease, not giving them any room at all to free up and go long. A short one this. Once again to the fielder. One more dot delivery. A small appeal out in the middle, but the umpire says no. The batsman back home in time. The skipper will be mighty pleased with how this over has gone. Just the 1 single and 1 wide to go along with the 4 dot deliveries. And 1 more to go in the 4th over of the Crom power play. Good fight back this by the Spartans. Only thing that would make them happier is the wicket of one of the openers on this delivery. Once again straight to the fielder and end of a glorious over. Pull some control back into the innings, and at the end of the 4th, the Warriors are 33 for no loss.
Donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, he also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
New bowler Bhaumik into the attack, lifted up and straight to the fielder, but he's dropped it. He spilled the beans. Lets it fall behind him, but he saved it and not let it run after the boundary.
You cannot afford these kind of silly mistakes when both the openers are in the mind to just hit the ball all across the arena. You cannot afford this. Will this be expensive for the Spartans? Short answer, yes. We just do not know how much.
You cannot afford these, especially when the tournament is on the line, as it is for the Spartans tonight. So it will turn out to be a little bit costly unless they can manage to get the wicket off the batsman in this over itself. Another play and a miss by the batsman. We've seen a few of these tonight. Some have connected while some have just flown past the outside edge, but not catching the edge, as the Spartans must be liking it. Once again, dot delivery. After 3 overs for 31, the Spartans have done a tremendous job of pulling back the run rate at 35 in 4.4. As the batsman pulls it away, but once again to no avail, as the fielder at square leg boundary covers it up and takes it back to the wicket keeper. That's been lifted up and it goes straight to the fielder. The first just baked wicket of the innings, just what the Spartans required, and the openers who were having so much fun out there, rush of blood, just lifts it up. No timing on that, goes straight into the pockets of the Spartans fielder. A much needed breakthrough, And a brilliant comeback this by the Spartans after 3 overs had gone for 31 runs. At the end of the 5th, the Warriors are 36 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Alright, Zubair is back into the attack. It's the last over of the Crom power play. Ever since Yash Thadeshwar, their captain, has decided to bring in their spinners and slow bowlers, things have been looking up for the Park Spartans. Again, to just recount on what Murtaza said earlier. In the first 3 overs, they had given 31 runs for no wickets. And in the past 2 overs, they have only given, might I say past 2.1 overs, they have only given 6 runs and have conceded a wicket and have gotten a wicket. That is some incredible bowling by the Park Spartans.
The spirits are up in the field and they believe that tonight is their night to finally make a chance, make a strong case to go over to the Platinum Cup final. And the Spartans know that they cannot leave anything out there tonight because they really want to play that final for the Platinum Cup. Second delivery of the over, and he's lifted it up towards long off and goes all the way for one more KFT holidays boundary. And the Warriors are just going to continue as they were before the loss of the wicket. I do not think that they're going to let their spirits down at all.
What a mighty hit that was, going for 6 big runs. My apologies, the last boundary going for 4. Zubair has been pretty economical. He's only given 7 runs till now, in almost 8 runs till now, in almost 2 overs. This is the kind of bowling that the Spartans have needed for the longest time. Their previous bowler has already gotten a wicket. I'm sure that Zubair would intend to do the same with the last delivery of his second over.
As we get set for the final delivery of the Crom power play, the Warriors will really kick themselves as they've messed it up after the mark of the 3rd over mark and just managed to get 11 runs from the 2.5 overs. Can they maximize this final delivery for a maximum? Let's see. He doesn't. He tries to go for it, but no connection. And the Spartans end the Crom power play with a dot delivery, and that is that.
The Spartans at the end of the Crom power play at the end of 6 overs are 42 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic.
Six overs gone. The Park Warriors are at 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. What started as an incredible power play for them has only resulted in 11 runs in the last 3 overs. Some incredible bowling by their opponents, the Spartans here today. I wonder who the Spartans are now bringing in after the Chrome power play. Will they be retaining their spinners who have been doing a fabulous job, or will they change the strategy to go back to their pacers who have been bleeding runs? But might be, since the power play has ended, there might be a chance that they will try to hit big and will get caught out.
The current run rate at the point 7.2, but the Warriors know that it could have been so much more when it was 10 at the end of the third over mark. But now new field restrictions, and the batsmen can see a lot more gaps out in the middle. Let's see what we have.
That goes past the keeper. Will it travel to the boundary for 4 runs? No, it does not. It has been returned back to the keeper. However, some good running between the batsmen over there. They get 2 easy runs. Oh well, that has been a mistake on our part. 6 overs have now come to an end. That's one delivery gone for a leg by, which brings us to the end of the Chrome power play. 43 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Right then, Bhaumik back for his second over after conceding just 2 and picking up the prized wicket of the opener in his first. Tossed up and swept towards square leg by Prateek for another KFT Holidays boundary, and the onslaught continues for the Park Warriors.
Bhumik had an incredible first over, only giving 2 runs off of it and getting a wicket for the Spartans. Starting his second over with a 4 is not what he wanted. Let's see if he can bounce back from that and get another wicket, and hopefully a really good over for the Park Spartans.
Prateek is definitely the prized wicket out there now, and the Spartans will perhaps give anything to make sure that Prateek is back in the shed for the Warriors, because he is looking like he will bludgeon everything that comes his way tonight. Some footwork and knocked straight along on for another single. Prateek gets off the strike, puts the new batter Jay Shah on.
Let us also take a moment to appreciate the man behind the stumps, Mr. Vijay Singh, who, if you remember, is the reason why the Park Spartans were able to get the victory in their last match, play till the very end, could not play the last delivery that got them the victory. However, it was him who stood onto the field, made sure that he got the runs that the Spartans required in order to ensure the victory in the previous game. As also said by their captain Yash earlier today, congratulations to our keeper here today, that he has made it to the India over 40 team. Thank you so much for representing all of us and being a part of the Lodha Park Premier League. Pretty good over going on by Bhumik. He's only conceded 5 runs till now, but has also made sure that the remaining deliveries haven't gone. He's not given any extras till now. I'm sure he's looking to get a wicket in that last delivery that is left. That's flighted and it's played onto the offside. Goes to the fielder, and that marks the end of the 7th over.
At the end of the 7th, the Warriors are 49 for the loss of their opener.
This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Back for his third, he's been mighty successful up till now, giving away just the 8 in what is now 2.1 overs. It's a curious little action, but it's something that the batsmen have not been able to pick.
It's getting the Spartans where they need to go. It's getting them the results that they require. A low economy rate, few wickets in the hand, and that's all that they can ask for. He tries to play that one again. It's not been signalled as a wide. It's gone over the top of the bat. That is exactly the kind of bowling that Zubair has been giving to them. It's pitched enough that the batsmen think they can hit it, but they can't. He's only given 8 runs till now, as Murtaza rightly mentioned. It goes right to the fielder. There has been a misfield. Will it travel to the boundary for 4? No, it's been stopped in its tracks. Has been returned to the keeping end. The fielding team will not be very happy with that effort.
Some of these deliveries have been half trackers and not the best of deliveries, but luck is favouring the Brave for the moment, and the Park Spartans are just about getting past these quick overs in the middle without conceding too many boundaries.
You could not have phrased it better. Fortune favours the Brave, and that is the case for the Park Spartans here in these past few overs. Ever since the 3rd over, they've only managed to score 19 runs since then, and we're about to witness the end of the 8th over. There's been 5 overs and only 19 runs being scored. The Spartans have been successful in getting the grip back onto the game.
Perhaps you spoke a little bit ahead of time, because I believe that was going to the boundary, but well covered up by the fielder. And still one more delivery. Let's see if the Park Warriors can make it 26 rather than 20 since the end of the 3rd.
It's exactly this kind of innings I'm speaking about, Murtaza. You think that the delivery will go to the boundary for 4, but guess what? The Spartans have a fielder over there. This fielder makes sure to return the delivery. Even when they are unable to do that, even if they have a misfield, their fielders are quick enough to go behind the ball, make sure that it does not touch the boundary.
A little bit of football action out in the middle by the bowler as he was trying to kick the ball as it was coming his way. Nonetheless, end of the 8th, and the Park Warriors still struggling at 52 for 1.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated.
Tarun Shah is the new bowler in the attack. The Park Warriors, currently at the 8 over mark, are at 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Park Spartans have had some incredible past 5 overs, which have restricted the Warriors to only score 21 runs in 30 deliveries. Tarun has only given 1 run off of that delivery. He starts off good. 1 of 1 is pretty good. Let's hope that this over continues to be in the favor of the Spartans. Let's also hope for the Warriors at this point, who've not had the best of overs recently, that they can get back into the groove, get back into hitting boundaries left, right and centre. I'm sure at this point the Spartans have a little bit of hope from Prateek. He's been on the field for 8 overs now. They'd expect him to be the one to get off the mark and start hitting. He did start doing that in the second over. You can see that they're trying to get a 3 over here. There has been a little bit of a call between the batsmen. Will that be a run out? There is an appeal. There has been an appeal. Will that be out? They only managed to get 2 runs off of it. Lot of miscommunication between the batsmen. Both Prateek and Jay did not know what the other needs. There was a little bit of hesitation in that run. Could have costed them a wicket. They have been extremely lucky that the umpire decides against it. I'm sure that Jay would like to thank the leg umpire for making sure that his wicket does not go. What a beautiful cut being played over the offside. Goes over the head of the fielder and will travel for after a long time 1 KFT Holidays boundary. Beautiful square cut. He timed it well, timed it over the batsman's head. Travels to the boundary. Prateek finally getting into the groove of things. Let's hope that he can make sure that this over goes upwards and onwards from this moment. Stepped out of the field and that's travelled to the boundary. However, it does not cross the boundary. That is a cover drive that's been stopped in its tracks. And they only get a single off of it. 2 deliveries left. Let's see what the Park Warriors can make out of this. That's been played on the leg side. Will they get runs for it? They get a simple single. Last delivery left. Tarun's last delivery of his first over. He's already been pretty expensive in this one, having given 9 runs off of it. Might be giving the Spartans a few flashbacks of their first 3 overs. Let's see if he can do something to hopefully redeem himself in this last delivery. Prateek is the batsman on strike. He scored 37 off of 28. He's also the one who's got a boundary in this over. I'm sure he's going to want to end it big. Let's see what happens in this last delivery of Tarun bowling to Prateek. And that goes on to the offside. They get a simple single off of it. That marks the end of the 9th over. 10 runs off of it. 9 overs gone. The score stands at 62 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
There is back into the bowling attack. It's the 10th over that he's bowling. Travel to the keeper, tries for a run out, misses. Let's look at Zubair's innings till now. He's bowled 3 overs. He's only gotten 11 runs. So it's the 4th over he's bowling. He's given a single off of the first delivery. Let's see if Zubair can produce a wicket for the Park Spartans at this point. Oh, he's played it over the head of Zubair. There is a fielder there, however, and will return back to the bowling end. They only get another single off of it. The Warriors, the mighty Warriors, the undefeated. Sorry, my apologies. Has been played onto the leg side for 2 runs. Will they get a double? No, they decide against it. They only stick with the single. Again, Zubair has bowled 3 deliveries and he's gotten 3 runs. As I was saying earlier, the Spartans, the mighty Spartans, have restricted the Warriors from scoring big runs today. They've restricted the team that is known for their batting, that is known for their chasing, to 65 in the first 10 overs almost. That's high in the air. And that clears the boundary for the second of this innings. The second KFT Holiday 6. What a beautiful shot in the cover region. He lifted it off, and from the moment that it touched the bat, we all knew that we'd either be seeing an extremely good 6 or an unfortunate wicket. And it is in the favor of the Warriors that it has gone for a mighty 6. After a long time, we are seeing the second 6 of this innings, and that too against one of the better bowlers of the Spartans. Zubair in his final over has come off rather expensive, having given 10 runs and with 1 delivery to go. Let's see if Prateek can make the most of this. All eyes on Prateek and Zubair in this moment, marking the end of the first half of the first innings. Let's see what Prateek can do before the 10 over mark. He plays it on the leg side, pulls it. There is a fielder there, however, and it's been collected. Will simply be returned to the bowling end. That marks the end of 10 overs. We'll now be taking a short break for drinks. It's 10 overs gone, 73 for the loss of 1 wicket.
And I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
At the 10th over mark, Tarun has been brought back into the bowling attack. Goes right to the keeper for a dot. With 60 deliveries left to bat their innings in, the Park Warriors are at 73 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. I'm sure they'll need to change gears in order to put a formidable total against the Spartans that they make for one team difficult to chase. Will this match result in the first loss for the Park Warriors? Will it result into the Park Spartans being in a difficult stage in order to reach the Platinum League? What will happen? Next 60 deliveries will help us zone in on that. Tarun, unlike his first over, has been extremely economical in his second. He's only given 3 runs off of it. Let's hope that he can keep this good record up for the last delivery against Jay Shah. That's been hit. Will it go to the boundary for a 4? No, it's been stopped. Oh, no, it does. Yes, it does. That travels to the boundary for another KFT Holidays boundary. A beautiful straight drive right down the ground. The fielder did try to get his hands on it, only managed to flick it off his legs to the boundary for 4 runs. That marks the end of the 11th over. The Park Warriors are at 80 for 1. Kawan has come back into the attack and has immediately been hit for 4. Got the top edge of the bat. Travelled to the third man boundary for 4 easy runs. Another KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Warriors. The dugout seems to be pretty happy with the result of that top edge. Travelling to the boundary for 4 runs. Prateek is now at 47. Will he be able to get to the 50-run mark? He's headed onto the offside. Will it pass the fielder? Yes, it does. Will it travel to the boundary? Yes, it has. And that brings up the 50-run for Prateek. What an incredible innings it has been. 51 runs. Look at that shot. He played it into the cover region. And that easily traveled to the boundary for 4 runs on the offside. That brings up 50 runs for Prateek. He scored 51 off of 37 deliveries, two consecutive scores, two consecutive fours, back to back. What an innings he has played, and I'm sure that from this point forward, he's only looking to capitalize further. He tries to step out and hit it, misses entirely, travels to the keeper safely. And the keeper has not managed to read that well enough. It travels to the keeper, misses it, touches his pad, collects it. However, both Jay and Prateek managed to sneak in a bye in that much time. The projected score for the Park Warriors is currently 153. They're playing at a run rate of 7.63. 150 plus scores have worked yesterday. However, we know that the Khalsa College Cricket Ground is a batting pitch and that you can score far more than 150 runs on it. Least I say that to a team like Park Warriors, who have already chased down a target of more than 200 runs on this pitch. Last delivery of Kavan Sejpal's over. This is his third over that he's bowling. He's already given 10 off of it. Let's see if he can do anything to redeem himself from an economy of 10 runs per over on this last delivery. That's in the air. That's long. There is a fielder after it. However, it lands safely. No fielder to catch it in time. None of them could get to it. That marks the end of the 12th over. The Park Warriors are now at 91 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic.
And he's played it. The bowler collects it. Tarun is returning for his third over. Again, he's had an economy of 8.5. Let's see if he can do something to help that. Maybe restrict a few runs for the Spartans. In favor of the Spartans. Restrict the Park Warriors from scoring big runs. Let's see what Tarun can do in his third over. Projected score currently stands at 151 with a run rate of 7.56. I'd like to reiterate what I said earlier. This is the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. It is known for a pitch that can score up to 200 runs, 150 being easily chaseable, and that's been dropped. That was high in the air, could have been a catch, and it's been dropped. The Spartans will be utterly disappointed in that effort. He tried to hit it long, however, he could only get it to be high. Could have been caught. It was right there and he dropped it. He might be pretty disappointed in that effort. Could have turned things around for the Spartans. However, the hope now stands to be able to do that once again and this time have a successful catch. Played onto the onside. There is no fielder there to stop it in its tracks. A costly mistake for the Park Spartans. Another KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Warriors. Look at that shot. He flicked it off of his legs on the leg side for 4 easy runs. Last 3 deliveries to go. Oh, that tricked the batsman. Jay was hoping that would go for a. He was trying to flick it off of his legs. Later hoped that it would go for a wide, and then it spun onto his pads. Completely misread that delivery. They only get a leg by off of it. Prateek is back on strike. Again, I would like to say that both Prateek and Jay have played an excellent brand of cricket here today. They have supported each other. They have made sure to not throw their wicket away. However, it is the last 7 overs. It is your time to get going, and get going how? You need to make sure to get the boundary. You need to make sure to hit the big runs. Both Jay and Prateek need to be mindful that they have only about 44 deliveries left in this innings. He's played a square cut. However, there is a fielder to receive it. No mistakes being made over there. It's been returned to the keeper's end. Only a single off of it. The last delivery of Tarun Shah's third over. Jay will be the man facing it. Delivery of the over. He's pulled it away. Is there a fielder to catch it? No, there isn't. Will it travel to the boundary? No, it does not. There is a fielder in the deep who will return it safely back to the bowler's end. That marks the end of the 13th over. The Park Warriors are now at 101 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
The captain Yash is back into bowling his spell. He's bowled an over. He's been expensive. He's given 10 runs off of it. However, he started the second over of his on a good note. He's given a dot delivery on the very first ball, and on the very second delivery as well. He's managed to keep that pace going. He knows where to bowl to these batsmen in order for it to make it difficult for them to score runs, and he's been doing a fantastic job at it for the past 2 deliveries. Third delivery, that's been in the air. Will this be caught? That's a big one. That goes for another maximum. Another KFT Holiday 6 this time for the Park Warriors. It was in that good length area, and he knew that he'd be punished for it. Nothing holding Jay Shah back to go big. He goes for it again. However, this time does not get the middle of the bat. It will travel to the boundary fielder. And that has been a misthrow. There has been an overthrow. Will they get a run for it? Yes, they do. They managed to not get 1 but 2 runs off of this delivery. Some poor fielding by Yash over there. Should have stopped it in its tracks. However, it has cost them another run. Jay Shah, the man who has been reading Yash pretty well ever since the first 2 deliveries, is back on strike. Oh, he tries to play a helicopter on the ground. Gets a single off of it. He rotates the strike back to Prateek. Last delivery of the over left. Yash is unfortunately now given 9 runs in this over. As economically expensive as he was in the previous one, let's see if Yash can, however, end his second over on a better note. That's been played onto the leg side. It fetches them 1 single. That marks the end of Yash's second over, the end of the 14th over. The Park Warriors are at 111 for 1. And Tarun gets his first victim. What a beautiful delivery. What a way to start your third over. Yes, Tarun has been expensive. He has had an economy of 13 runs per over. However, I believe this redeems him in the eyes of the Park Spartans. Could not read it at all. Missed his mark entirely. And that makes sure that he departs. That is the second just baked wicket of this innings. Tarun getting his first victim. Prateek, who's played a fantastic innings, scoring a half century, departs. The new batsman on strike is Rishal Shah. Let's tip a hat, let's bow down, let's appreciate the man who scored more than 50 runs. Let's appreciate Prateek Nebnani, who has scored a marvellous 55 runs off of 44 deliveries. 7 fours and 1 6, departs the field at the 111 mark. He's played an incredible innings of 55 runs, scoring almost half the runs of the Park Warriors at this point. He's played a good innings, however, it was brought to an end by Tarun, who bowled a straight delivery, pitching right into the line of the stumps. Prateek completely misread it, just swung his bat and paid the price. Prateek departs for 55. The new batsman on the pitch is Rishal Shah, who's already gotten off the mark on his very first delivery. Jay Shah is back on strike. He is now on 40 of 27. He tries to play it in the air, misses, and goes right back to the keeper. They get a single off of that as well. Leg by is being added. I believe that pass delivery had some bat on it. It has not been signalled as a leg by. All runs will be given to Jay. Swing and a miss. Travels right to the keeper. Rishal not being able to read Tarun's line. In the air, that's a mighty hit. Will it be caught? No, it's been dropped. Another drop by the Park Spartans. This is some very poor fielding on their end. The last time they dropped a catch, it was Jay Shah who turned out to be a 41-run menace for the Park Spartans. Another catch has been dropped, this time of Rishal Shah. With 5 overs to go, this could be costly for the Spartans. Only time will tell whether fortune will favour the brave. You cannot afford to drop catches at this point. However, that has been the case for the Park Spartans. Let's see if they can improve onto their fielding and make sure that these silly mistakes are avoided. That batsmen depart far more often than every once in 10 overs. That marks the end of the 15th over. 3/4 of the way through, 15 overs gone. The Park Warriors are now at 115 for 2. Alright, Tarun is back to bowl. The last delivery of his over. Apparently there was a delivery left. Oh, it seems to be the case that Tarun had bowled a no ball on his last delivery. That marks the end of the 15th over. Tarun has now bowled 4 of his overs, having conceded 32 runs and getting the wicket of Prateek, who has been a menace in the face of the Park Spartans. 15 overs gone. The Park Warriors are now at 117 for 2.
Bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click of
Yash has returned to bowl his third over. Again, Yash has had not the best of economies. He's given 10 runs in each of his over. Let's see if he can do things differently in his third. The first delivery, the batsmen get off the mark. They rotate the strike. They get runs and buys. Fortunate for the Park Warriors. They're looking for these easy runs to score. It is the job of the Spartans to ensure that that is not served to, that does not deliver for the Warriors. That's been played onto the offside. Will it fetch them the runs that they need? No, there is a fielder on the deep end who will simply return it back to the bowler. They've been getting singles for the past few overs. Now they need to go for the bigger hits. Where is the Park Warriors that is known for its batting? Where is the Park Warriors that is known for chasing mammoth targets of 200 with ease? 119 at 16 overs. There is an appeal and it's been given out. Some smart thinking by the captain over there. Truly thought like a captain, made sure that the ball reached him first, turned right around, and with lightning fast reflexes, managed to get that wicket. A simple run out by Yash Thadeshwar. Let's have a look at that again. He played it onto the ground. Yash rushed towards the ball, and he made sure that he did not try a fancy shot at the stumps. He just managed to hit the stumps with the ball. They get their third victim, and it is none other than the mighty have fallen. It is none other. It is none other than Yash, who has managed to get the wicket of Jay Shah. Jay Shah departs for 42 runs off of 29 deliveries, 3 fours and 2 sixes. He's played an incredible knock, giving support initially to Prateek, and then adding more runs for the team. He's played an incredible knock, so close from his 50, yet so far. This will surely relieve the pressure once again for the Park Spartans. Yash playing like a true captain. 2 for 2, having gotten a wicket on the previous delivery, has gotten another wicket, this time bowling the batsman out. He's gotten Shyam, the captain. He's gotten Rashid Shah, the man who had not arrived too long ago. He tried to play a sweep and failed miserably. Yash managing to get the middle stump of Rishil. Rishil departs for 5 runs off of 8 deliveries. He scored no boundaries. And that brings us to the end for the 4th wicket of the Park Warriors. Still 2 deliveries to go in this deathly over being bowled by Yash. What will happen in these last 2 deliveries? Their projected score currently for the Warriors is 150 through 2. Let's remember that the team yesterday also scored 152, however were not able, or 153, and were unable to defend it. The Park Warriors need to make sure that they get far more runs on the board if they want to stand a chance against this team, which has had an incredible bowling performance, especially in this over. On the hat-trick ball for the team, goes right to the keeper. That will be a dot ball. Yash, having conceded 10 runs each in his first 2 overs, has made an incredible comeback, only having given 2 runs off of this over. Let's see what he can do for this last delivery. He's played it into the cover region. There is a fielder who will comfortably collect it and return it back to the bowler. That marks the end of the 16th over. 24 deliveries left. The Park Warriors are now at 119 for 4.
Away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Bhumik has been returned back into the attack. Bhumik has bowled 2 magical overs, conceding only 8 runs off of them and getting a wicket. I'm sure that this is what the Park Spartans are looking for. That's travelled right to the keeper. It goes above the bat. It was past the wide line. However, it goes right above the bat. The batsman Sham, the captain of the Park Spartans, made an effort. The captain of the Park Warriors made an effort to play at that. However, Bhumik has outsmarted him. They will not be getting a wide on that delivery. That's in the air. Sham has flicked it in the air. There is a fielder and they get his wicket. What an incredible catch. Bhumik could not be happier getting his second just baked wicket. The 5th for the Warriors have now succumbed to it. 5 wickets gone at the 119 mark. The Spartans have made an incredible comeback, being so low as to 31 in the first 3 overs of the power play. They have made an outstanding comeback, having restricted the Warriors to 119 for 5 at the end of 16.1 overs, with 3.5 more overs to go. Only 23 deliveries more to bowl. I'm sure that they'll want to restrict the Warriors to not even be able to score 150 runs. Some incredible bowling by Bhumik. Some incredible bowling by Yash in the previous over. They're making it a point to not let the Warriors score a lot of runs. The new batsman on the pitch gets right off the mark. They get a simple single. The new batsman on the pitch is Chirag Shah. Both new batsmen, Chirag and Harish, are now facing their deliveries. Chirag has gotten off the mark, having faced his first ball, getting a single off of it. Harsh will now be facing his third delivery and is yet to score any runs for the team. That's 2 deliveries left in this over of Bhumik Vaidya. Let's see if he can get another wicket in this over. Yash, being the fielder in the deep end, makes no mistakes, returns it back to Bhumik. Bhumik with 1 delivery left in this over, having already gotten a victim in this one and has only conceded 2 runs. This has been an incredible over for Bhumik. Let's see if Chirag can do something to make the Warriors think otherwise. Yes, he has. Yes, he has another KFT Holidays boundary. He played it off of his legs, went on that back foot, slammed it over mid-wicket for 4 big runs. That is a beautiful shot that Chirag has played. He gets 4 runs for it. The Park Warriors at the end of the 17th over are at 125 for 5. 18 deliveries to go. Yash is back to bowl his third over. Again, let's remember, Yash had not been the most economical bowler when it came to his first 2 overs, having given 10 runs off of them each. However, in his third over, he had struck, and how? Getting a run out on that ball, making sure that Prateek departs. The following ball, he makes sure Rishil departs. He has only given 2 runs in his previous over and gotten a wicket for the team as well as for himself. 2 wickets in the previous over, 1 run out and 1 bowled. He seems to be on fire, having given only 1 run off of his first delivery of the last over. 3.1 overs bowled, 23 runs being conceded by Yash and taking the wicket of Rishil. You can see the dugout screaming wicket, wicket. The supporters of the Park Spartans wanting them to make a comeback in this game. Travels on the offside boundary. However, there is a fielder in the deep who will return it to the keeper's end, to the bowler's end. Yash has 4 deliveries to go in this over. Let's see if he can do something in order to turn the tide more in favor of the Spartans. There is a stumping. There is an appeal. However, not out is the call. The batsman, Harsh Kishore, lives to bat another day. The first dot delivery of this over for Yash. Let's see if he can continue bowling in the same form. 3 deliveries to go. Let's play it on the onside. There is a fielder who will collect it and will return it back to the keeper's end. 2 deliveries left. Chirag plays a straight drive. There is a fielder who will comfortably collect that delivery and return it back to the bowler's end, the keeper's end. Alright, that marks the end of the 18th over. The Park Spartans, my bad, 1 delivery left to be bowled. Last delivery of the over, and he gets another wicket. Yash has ended on a high note. He makes sure that Harsh Kishore departs the pitch. Another just baked wicket for the Park Spartans. Let's have a look at that again. Completely misjudged the ball, completely misjudged his timing on that ball and pays the price. Harsh departs. What a beautiful delivery. Well flighted, right in the line of the stumps and does not miss. Yash will be extremely pleased with the past 2 overs, the way he has bowled, making sure to not only get 2 wickets for himself, but a +1 for the team. 3 wickets, including a run out by Yash. That brings us to the end of the 18th over. The Park Warriors are currently at 129 for 6. Beautiful. Bhumik has been brought back into the bowling attack to bowl his final over. Bhumik has managed to get 2 wickets and only given 14 runs till now. He is the bowler that the Warriors most fear. He's bowled 3.1 overs, has only given 14 runs till now and has gotten 2 wickets for the Spartans. The captain and the entire team of the Spartans will be extremely pleased, will be looking up to Bhumik for what can he do with his final over. 5 deliveries to go. That's flighted. Will it pay the price? There is a fielder, however. However, they do not manage to reach the ball in good enough timing. The flight delivery plays its price into the cover region for 4 big runs in favor of the Park Warriors. Another KFT Holidays boundary. This time the batsman being Chirag Shah. Chirag Shah seems to be in good touch. He's only faced 6 deliveries. However, has managed to score 11 runs. Anuj Mehta is the new batsman alongside him. Chirag Shah this time plays onto the leg side and gets a comfortable single. Rotating the strike with Anuj. Anuj is the new batsman on the pitch, who will now be facing his first delivery against beautiful Bhumik. Bhumik has already gotten 2 wickets, Having bowled 3.3 overs, he's only given 19 runs. He's been extremely economical. He'll try to even give it lesser runs than this. That's in the air. It's high in the air. There is a fielder under it. Will it be caught? No, it is not. Lands safely and will be returned to the keeper's end. They only get a double off of it. The Park Warriors are now at 136 for 6. 2 deliveries to go in this over. Anuj Mehta is back on strike. He seems to be the kind of person that wants to hit it and wants to hit it big. Let's see if he'll be successful in the same. Oh, that goes above the head of the bowler. There are, however, 2 fielders to stop it. They have saved a boundary. That is an incredible bowling effort, an incredible fielding effort by the Park Spartans. They only get a single off of that delivery. Bhumik with one last delivery to bowl. He's already gotten 2 wickets. Let's see if he can end his spell similar to that of Yash by getting a wicket on the last delivery. That travels right to the keeper. That will be a dot ball. Bhumik will be extremely pleased with his spell. 22 runs conceded with 2 wickets. That marks the end of the 19th over. The Park Warriors are at 137 for 6.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my
It seems to be that the Park Spartans want to end this innings with the way they wanted to start it. Kavan is the last bowler who will be bowling the final over for the Park Spartans. He's been extremely expensive in his first 3 overs. He's given 31 runs off of 3 overs. He starts off this over with a single. However, will this over be one where the Warriors go all out? They've only scored 138 till now. That is not an admirable total, if I'm being completely honest. They need more runs on the board. Will this be an over where the Warriors can achieve that? Cover has been hit by previous batsmen. Will the current batsmen be able to replicate the same? Nothing holding them back now. There has been a misfield. However, not too costly. They've only gotten a run off of it. Cover has given 2 runs off of this over. 4 deliveries yet to go. He tries to play a pull shot. There is a fielder there. It will be comfortably collected and will be returned to the keeping end. Kavan has been consistent, giving singles in this over only. I pray for Kavan's sake and for the sake of the Park Spartans that he can continue to bowl with the same efforts, not be as expensive as he has been in the first 3 overs. At the same time, I also pray for the Warriors. They need more runs on the board. Let's see if this over they can get that. With the way his fight.
But the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Lppl Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex
All right, we're back. This time we've had a very short innings break of only about 15 minutes. And the Park Spartans are here. And how? The Park Spartans need to score 43 runs in 120 deliveries. This innings will be a spectacle to watch. They've had, in the previous one, they've had some incredible fielding, having gone out 31 in the first 3 overs of the Chrome power play, to then restricting the Park Warriors to only 143 at the end of 20 overs is marvelous in itself. I'm sure that the Warriors will too intend to make things difficult for the Spartans here today. The Warriors have sent Somik to be the first bowler in order to pinch the Park Spartans, and the Park Spartans have Ketan Yadav and Mahib Jain as their opening batsmen. The first delivery is about to be bowled, and let's see what this innings has in store for us. Will it be for the Warriors or will it be for the Spartans? Only time will tell. Will it be or not be? That is the case. And the first delivery, it starts strong. It starts strong in favor of the Spartans. A simple late cut being played by Ketan Yadav. Got the gap between the two fielders. They both tried playing a little football with the ball over there. Were unable in their attempts. And it has been for the Park Spartans. They have opened their khata, as I would like to say, and how they've opened their account, and how, having scored the first ball boundary, the first KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Spartans on the very first delivery of the Chrome power play. That is some incredible batting and presence of mind by Ketan Yadav to open the innings in that fashion. Let's see if they can continue the same in the deliveries to follow. The second delivery now being bowled. And that's gone for a wide, and that's gone past the keeper. They will simply manage to get a run off of it. Not only do you have to bowl that delivery against Somik, but you've also rotated the strike. Mahib Jain will now be facing Somik. Somik, having bowled no deliveries till now, having bowled one delivery till now, has been extremely expensive with an economy of 5 runs per delivery. Let's see what he can do on his second delivery of the over. Again, when you've given 6 runs off your first delivery, that is not an ideal way to start any innings. It's almost as if you started with a maximum. It is as if you've started with a maximum. They only get a single off of that delivery. 7 runs gone with 3 deliveries yet to be bowled, with 4 deliveries yet to be bowled. Somik, I hate saying this in the first over, but man, do you need to pull your socks up. Make sure that both Ketan and Mahib cannot read you like a book. Bowl them a little few difficult balls so that they may not be able to score the runs at the pace that they are. There is an appeal and it's been given. Somik, you make me eat my words up. Let's have a look at that replay again. That's the first just baked wicket for the Park Spartans, for the Park Warriors. He bowled it. It got the bottom edge of the bat, travelled right to the keeper. No mistakes being made on the keeping end. Somik gets his first victim. The mighty Ketan Yadav falls prey to the bowling of Somik. The Warriors get their first wicket early on in the innings. The Spartans are now 7 for the loss of 1. When I'm usually commentating these matches, I feel like I am speaking to the bowlers and the players on the field directly. I remember saying it on this mic, on this very mic, that Somek, you need to pull your socks up. And the next delivery, Somek does better than that. Not only a dot ball, not only limiting them to singles, he manages to get the man responsible for the first boundary 4. He gets his first victim. Somek is yet to bowl 2 deliveries. He's had a good over so far. He's given 7 runs off of it. He's also gotten a wicket. Let's see what happens in these last 2 deliveries. No runs being run over there by the batsman. Gunant has decided to play it slow. He's not looking to hit big. He's only looking to stay on the field, build up a good partnership, and then hopefully lead the Spartans to victory. There is another appeal and it's been given out. Gunant has been out. Somek strikes again. Somek getting his second wicket in the very first over. Boy, this has been incredible for the Park Warriors. Look at that delivery. This time he gets the top edge, travels right to the keeper, and the Warriors could not be happier. The Warriors, Somek, they're batting, they're bowling. It seems they know what they're doing. They do know why they're considered champions, why they have been undefeated, and they're living up to that title. Somek, at the end of his first over, gets 2 wickets at the end of it. The Park Spartans, in a tight spot, are at 7 for the loss of 2.
Chief Minister Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, he also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Harsh is the new bowler in the attack. However, he has been beat on the very first delivery for 4. I like to speak in favor of both teams. That is exactly the way. In the first over, the Spartans had first begun their innings. A first ball 4 being scored by Ketan Yadav. And we all know what happened with Ketan Yadav 3 deliveries later. Let's see if Mahip will be able to turn the tide this time in this over. Or will he face the same fate as Ketan? That's in the air and that's been caught! That's been caught! I wish I was a fortune teller. I wish I was literally getting a nickel every time I say that things could turn around, for I would be a millionaire thanks to this match. A beautiful full toss lured him to come forward and try to play that over the fielder's head. The fielders, being smart, not going too forward in the field, making sure that they were in the right place at the right time, catching that catch in the cover region. Another wicket has fallen for the Park Spartans. Harsh has managed to get his first victim. Yes, he did concede 4 runs on the first delivery. However, he has bounced back by taking a wicket on the second one. Vijay Singh is the new batsman on the crease, and alongside him is Tarun Shah. Again, Vijay Singh, we know him to be the man who has managed to get it home. If the Spartans want to ensure victory in this fixture, they know that Vijay Singh is the man that they need to get the wicket off. The Warriors have been undefeated so far. The Spartans have played some incredible matches. It is a clash of the Titans, and we can see that the Titans are clashing. 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. This still can be anybody's game. I did say a lot that in the first innings this will be a target simple enough to chase. However, today the Khalsa College Cricket Ground has surprised all of us watching the Lodha Park Premier League that yes, what was once considered a batting pitch has been extremely favourable to the bowlers as well. You've gotten 3 wickets already in the beginning of the innings. Not even 2 overs have been completed. 1.2 overs, 8 deliveries being bowled, from which 3 have resulted in wickets. This is highly favourable for the Park Warriors. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going and take the Spartans all out. What a good Yorker. Tarun could only defend it right in its place. Harsh getting ready to bowl his 4th delivery. That's been played onto the offside. That's been pushed onto the offside. And it will be returned back to the bowling end with no runs being conceded. I'm sure both Harsh and Somik will be extremely pleased with the way their first overs have gone. Somik making sure to get not 1 but 2 wickets in that over. Again, Somik, if you're ever looking, or any members of Somik's family, if they're ever looking at this recording of the Lodha Park Premier League, I apologize in the best way possible. Somik did not only redeem himself, but he redeemed himself how? He's gotten 7 runs and has taken 2 wickets. That is some incredible bowling from the end of Somik. And let's also appreciate Harsh, who having bowled only 4 deliveries has only given 4 runs, but has also gotten a wicket. And could have been a second one. They've had some incredible bowling, the Park Warriors over here. The champions for a reason. It shows why they have gone undefeated in this tournament. Why every team going against them should fear them, should respect them, should admire their sportsmanship. You can see that Harsh, Somik and the entire team of Warriors, despite the lesser target, are not willing to give up without a good fight. They've managed to contain the Park Spartans at 11 for the loss of 3. Let's see what the deliveries have in store for us. Only being able to defend the delivery is being bowled by Harsh. That is some good batting, some sensible batting by the Park Spartans. The Park Spartans at the end of 2 overs are 11 for 3. Sham is the new bowler. They've not let Somik continue bowling after his incredible first over, and there might be a good reason behind it. Save the good bowlers for when the pressure is more onto the Spartans in case the match starts to go bad. Sham is now the bowler in the attack. Captain Sham of the Park Spartans, the man behind the victories of this auspicious team, is now bowling and has not given a single run of his first 2 deliveries. Vijay Singh is the batsman on the other hand. Vijay Singh, we have complimented him enough. In fact, there is no complimenting him enough. He's not only playing the Lodha Park Premier League, he's not only gracing our entire league with his presence. He is also the man who has made it to the India over 40 team. Yes, we have a national player in our midst, Vijay Singh. And the question today is, will he be able to pull off something like he did in the previous match, which leads the team to victory? And he does! He started his onslaught towards the Warriors. A mighty maximum by Vijay Singh. On the third delivery of Sham, he let the first two be placed down the ground, defended them in their place, and the third one he goes big and how. The first maximum for the Pak Spartans. What a way to let everyone in the Spartans team, in the Warriors team know that you have arrived. And you have arrived, Vijay Singh. Tries to go off on the second delivery as well. However, it has been stopped inside the circle. Some good fielding by the Warriors. He tried to play this one in the cover region. There was the possibility of a catch. However, it has been dropped down. Let's remember, it is Vijay Singh's catch that you cannot afford to drop. Getting this man's wicket can be priceless for the Pak Warriors. Let's see if Vijay Singh will play cricket good enough to lead his team to victory once again. Or will it be the Spartans, or will it be the Warriors today who outsmart Vijay Singh? That marks the end of the third over. The Pak Spartans are now at 17 for the loss of 3 wickets. Harsh is back into bowling his second over. Again, Harsh had only given a 4 off of his first delivery, after which he bowled 5 consecutive dot balls and also getting a wicket for the Warriors in that one ball. Let's hope he can continue the same magic in this second over. You can see that he's making some adjustments to the field. He's trying to read Tarun and Vijay. He's trying to read them well, hoping that what he does can in turn get a wicket for the Warriors. Let's see if his efforts will come to fruition. And that's been played down the ground. There is a fielder who will comfortably collect it. However, Tarun and Vijay Singh manage to rotate the strike. No, they don't. My apologies. Tarun decides to retain the strike, stay right where he is. Let's see if he will be able to give the batting right back into the hands of Vijay Singh. Again, it is not that one of your team members can hit, but they have to be hitting every single over. You cannot let a lot of balls go for dots. The Pak Warriors are a fierce and formidable side, and they've proved that in the way they've bowled the first 3 overs. There is an appeal. There is an appeal. However, as much as you would like to believe that it would be hitting the stumps, it is out of line. And I think the umpire, for the same reason, has decided to go with not out. Harsh has bowled some beautiful 3 deliveries, some handsome 3 deliveries, making sure that no runs have been conceded till now. I'm sure that he'd like to continue bowling the same way. Let's see if in the next 4 deliveries, Harsh can manage to keep his track, or will he succumb to the likes of Tarun and Vijay. Another ball going for a dot. Harsh has had some incredible bowling in these 1.5 overs. Let's hope he can continue with the same. Just thinking about it again, the Warriors are a team that have already qualified for the platinum stage. The Spartans are the ones who need this victory more than the Warriors. However, the Warriors will not back down at all. Least to say, without a fight, and you can see that their fielding side is doing exactly what they're supposed to do, restricting the opposing end, not only for runs but that too in the power play. 4 overs nearly completed and only 17 runs on the board. Let's remember that at the end of 4 overs, the Park Warriors were at 34 or 37 runs, somewhere in the mid 30s. The Park Spartans on the other end are limited to 17. They need to be more runs being added to the board. I think I spoke too soon, for Tarun Shah has decided to get off the mark, played that beautiful cover drive, yielding him runs on the offside. Look at that. A picture perfect cover drive, going into the cover region for 4 more runs. There is another KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Spartans. This is some good cricket. However, they need to be consistent with this good brand of cricket in order to ensure victory for their team. This goes to both Tarun and Vijay. The team has already lost 3 early wickets and they need to hold their ground in the case that they want to ensure victory for their team here today. Last delivery of the over being bowled by Harsh. And there is an appeal. There is an appeal. However, the umpire decides against it. Harsh is not happy with that decision. You can see it on his face. Shyam is not happy with that decision. Let's have a look at that replay again. We'd like to believe that it was in line of the stumps. However, the umpire believes that it was missing leg stump or it's above the stumps. The decision stands to be not out. Harsh ends his second over with only 4 runs being conceded off it in the end. That's it. That's 2 overs gone for Harsh. And that's 4 overs gone for the Park Spartans. 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. The man known for doing wonders for the Park Warriors is back onto bowling. Somik ready to bowl his second over. Vijay Singh flicks it off of his legs. There is a fielder who will collect it, restricting not just 1 but any runs for this particular delivery, saving that boundary nonetheless. That's some good fielding from the side of the Warriors. Time and again, this team is standing the fact why they are called the undefeated, why they are called a titan, why they are the current leading champions. Vijay Singh is the man on strike. He is the man who's known to be able to do it for the Warriors, for the Spartans. However, you need to see more of the boundaries that Vijay Singh is just scoring. Speaking of boundaries, playing it off of his legs, flicking it with good timing, leading to 4 big runs for Vijay Singh and for the Park Spartans. That's another KFT Holidays boundary. (118 required in 94 deliveries). Somik is the bowler. He's already on 2 wickets in his first over. I'm sure he'll try to replicate the results of the same in his second over. He's only given 4 runs till now. Vijay Singh is not running a lot between the wickets. Yes, he is a man who can strike and can strike hard. However, at this point in the game, you need to be running for all the runs that you can get, not just the runs that you'd like. He tries to play a pull shot. There is a fielder, however, in the circle who will collect it at mid-wicket and will return it. It's only been 4 runs off of this over. Yes, let's agree that the Park Spartans are getting boundaries. However, they're only getting 1 or 2 boundaries, and at this point in the game, that's just not enough to ensure victory. Speaking of the second boundary of the over, Vijay Singh manages to get one off of a beautiful pull shot. Let's have a look at that again. A short pitch delivery and punished rightly. Pulls it away for 4 big runs. The fielder tries reaching out to it. However, his attempt, his efforts aren't good enough for the Park Warriors. That's the second boundary of this over. Somik now being hit for 8 runs in this over. 1 delivery left. Let's hope Somik can get a wicket. Let's hope Vijay can score another boundary. Last delivery. And that's been played on the leg side. No questions asked. That's 4 more runs by Vijay Singh, making his intentions clear. That's 12 runs off of this over. Somik will be a little disappointed with the way that over ended. 2 consecutive 4s. Let's have a look at that again. Flicked off his legs. No questions about it. The fielders immediately know. No point running behind this one. That's another KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Spartans. That brings the Spartans at the end of 5 overs for 33 for 3. Sham is the bowler returning in the attack. Sham, having bowled his first over, has only conceded 6 runs. That is some really good economical bowling from the Park Warriors. However, they have to continue with this consistency in the good bowling, not allowing the Warriors, not allowing the Spartans to leak them for a lot of runs. They know that they need to not only bowl but also to field better. Sham is returning for his second over. Let's see if he can create some magic in this one. That's been defended and Sham runs behind the ball, making sure that they do not run for the singles. Tarun Shah is the batsman on strike. Tarun Shah is the same batsman who in the previous over had hit previous over had hit the bowler for 4 big runs. Let's see if he can do the same in this one. You can see that the dugout are cheering for the Park Warriors. $109 required in 88. This is not a big feat for any team to score. However, if you are losing wickets as quickly as the Park Spartans, then I do understand why you would be in no worry. That's been played off his legs. There is no question about it. Vijay Singh gets off the mark with another KFT Holidays boundary. What a shot that is. Let's have a look at that again. He waited for the delivery, had some good footwork and pulled it onto the leg side for 4 more runs. 1 bounce for another KFT Holidays boundary presented to you by Vijay Singh. Vijay Singh has played that in the air. There is no fielder to catch it. However, there is a fielder on the boundary line who will return it back to the bowling end. Sham is pleased with the effort of the field, only giving a single run off of it. 6 runs have already gone in this over. 2 deliveries left. Tarun Shah is the man on strike. Let's see if Sham can get another victim for the Warriors. That's gone for a wide. Will they get a single for it as well? They decide against it. Sham will have to bowl that delivery again. You cannot afford to give wide runs when you've already not scored that big of a target. However, there has been some misfielding. There has been some poor misfielding and they will pay the price for that. Sham and team will not be very happy with that effort. The Warriors will not be happy with that piece of fielding. Could have been saved. Completely misjudged by the fielder. You can see the frustration that Captain Sham has expressed through his body. Tarun and Vijay will be very happy with the efforts of the fielding team, allowing them 4 more easy runs on the board. That's 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. 1 delivery yet to be bowled. This will also be the last delivery of the Chrome power play. And that's just been defended in place. 99 runs now required of 14 overs. 6 overs gone. The Park Warriors, the Park Spartans at the end of the Chrome power play or 44 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was
In the air, will they feel again under it? No, they do not. This is a big mishap by the Pak Warriors. They cannot afford that. They would have gotten the main man Vijay Singh out. Vijay Singh lives to bat another day. That was long. That was long. However, that was only... apologize, I'll start with that metaphor again. That was high, and that was only high. There had no length to it. And Vijay Singh is extremely lucky to not have been caught out on that delivery. He lives to bat another day. Prateek is the new batsman, is the new bowler in the attack. The same Prateek who has played a fabulous innings with the bat in the first innings is now here to bowl. Let's see if he can reproduce the same results with the ball as he did with the bat. The Pak Spartans are at 45 for 3. There is a big appeal, however, it has not been given out. Well, as I said earlier, it is a mistake, and it is a mistake that the Warriors will live to regret. Had they caught out Vijay Singh, they would not just be witnessing another KFT Holidays boundary being hit by him. This time, a square cut, placed and timed to perfection, fetches 4 more runs for the Pak Spartans. Last delivery of Prateek's over. That's high in the air. Will this be a second time that they can catch him out? No, it is not. That is a maximum. That is big and that is long. Let's have a look at that again. Vijay Singh steps out this time, making a statement that yes, you miss once, it's your fault, you will not get a second chance. I will go big and I will succeed. That marks the end of the 7th over. 87 runs required. The Park Spartans are at 56 for 3.
This place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hero Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader.
Shyam, the captain, is back into the bowling attack. In his first over, he'd only given 6 runs. In his second over, he was beat for 11. Shyam now has an economy of 8.5. Again, that is more than what the Warriors can afford to give. However, when push comes to shove, it is Shyam that we can trust in. Let's see if he can get the results that the Warriors are looking for. I believe I spoke too soon, for Tarun has read him like a book and has played him like a fiddle. Plays into the cover region for 4 more runs. Another KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Spartans. Travels right to the keeper. Tries to make a fielding attempt over there. Tries to throw the delivery onto the stumps. However, it misses the stumps and travels to the fielder inside the circle. This partnership between Tarun and Vijay has been extremely beneficial for the Spartans. They're at 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last delivery left of the over. 82 runs are still required in 73 deliveries. Let's see what Vijay can do on this last delivery against Shyam. He's just defended right in its place. I believe he wanted Tarun to have strike in the next over. That marks the end of the 8th over. The Park Spartans are 61 for the loss of 3.
Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
New bowler in the attack is Rajiv, and he's already been hit for a 6. Flat and long. Tarun Shah gets off the mark. Another KFT Holidays maximum in favor of the Park Spartans. Beautifully swept off his feet. He plays it straight, he plays it long, and you can see the smile on the faces of Vijay Singh and Tarun Shah. What a mighty hit to fetch 6 more runs for the Park Spartans. What a way to begin an over. Rajiv about to bowl the second delivery of his over. And that's been pulled away. There is a fielder who will collect it and has returned it back to the keeper's end. They only get a single off of it. Vijay Singh is now the man on strike. Kumar bowling his third delivery. That is a square cut, and that will fetch 4 more runs for the Park Spartans. What a good shot being played by Vijay Singh. There was no question about it that it would travel to the boundary for 4 more runs. That's just been tapped right back into place and returned back to the keeping end. 2 deliveries left in this over. Let's see if Rajiv can do anything to redeem himself, or will it be an over only for the Park Spartans? With the way it looks, that is long. And that's been caught. That has been caught. There is a little bit of debate as to whether the fielder has touched the boundary line or not. Can we have a look at that replay again? Hit it long. He hit it high. Alright, the decision stands. Vijay Singh will have to depart. What was a beautiful shot went long, but not long enough. There was a fielder in the deep on region who will manage and who has managed to catch the catch of Vijay Singh. There was a shot at long on. However, the fielder at deep long on made sure to have steady hands, was ahead of the boundary line, and despite the confusion, it has been declared out. Vijay Singh departs the field at 38 out of 21 deliveries. The Park Spartans are now 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. And that's the last delivery of the over. However, Manish, the new batsman on strike, has decided to keep the same tempo as Vijay Singh continues. Look at that. Sweeped it off of his legs for 4 big runs on his very first delivery. Well, the bowler will not be happy with that. Rajiv Kumar ends his first over, having given 15 runs and taking a wicket. The Park Spartans are now at 76 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. And Tarun continues on with the onslaught. Look at that cover drive. Fetching 4 more runs for the Park Spartans. A beautiful cover drive. And that's 4 more runs added. Sham returning for his third over. On the first delivery gets beat for 4 runs. The Park Spartans now at the beginning of the 10th over are at 80 for 4. There is a loud appeal. However, it has been signaled as leg byes. Sham is extremely unhappy with the decision. However, it is the decision that stands. And there is another appeal. However, it has once again been declared as a dot delivery. Tried to play it big, however, he only managed to get the sound of the bat. That brings us to the end of the halfway point. It brings us to the halfway point for the second innings. The Park Spartans are at 83 for 4.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prateek is the bowler, back in the bowling attack. Again, we're at the halfway point of the innings. 10 overs gone. The Park Spartans are at 83 for 4. 10 overs left. And the Park Spartans now need 60 runs in 60 deliveries. 60 off of 60. This is not all that difficult. However, it is the wickets that they need to make sure that they do not lose. Whenever the Warriors strike, they strike big. It is very clear with the way that they have bowled that they mean business, that they do not intend to break the streak that they have started. And at the same time, the Spartans need this win in order to ensure their place in the Platinum League. Let's see what these last 10 overs have in store for us. There is an appeal. The first delivery goes for a dot. No runs getting off of that one. Prateek getting up to bowl a second delivery. Stopped in his tracks. There is some discussion going on between the keeper and the batsman. Tarun has now stayed at the crease for 28 deliveries and has scored 27 off of it. There is an appeal, however, it is signalled for wide runs. Prateek will have to bowl that one again. And that travels right to the keeper. Another dot delivery for Prateek. The focus of the Warriors at this point in the innings cannot be to have just dot deliveries and singles that the Spartans can easily get. It needs to make sure that they get some wickets as well to put pressure onto the Spartans, to get in the bowling of the Spartans, the tail enders, the ones that may not be able to face the deliveries as good as they have compared to their batsmen. That is what the Warriors need to work on in order to put pressure onto the Spartans, is what they need to work on. Another wide delivery being bowled by Prateek. These are just easy gifts that are being given to the Park Spartans. The Warriors need to keep their bowling in line and in length. The last delivery of Prateek's over. And that travels to the keeper. Well, that marks the end of the 11th over. 86 for 4. And that's traveled to the boundary for another. KFT Holidays boundary for 4. The Spartans will be extremely pleased with that delivery, having gone for 4 big ones. It eases off the pressure at this stage of the game. Again, 53 required of 53, getting it back onto the 6 runs per over run rate. Some good batting by the Park Spartans. 53 required of 53. It is the Warriors that need to work hard in order to tighten the nozzle, in order to increase the pressure, and to make sure that the Park Spartans cannot aspire their victory in this game. Tarun Shah now needs to get going and needs to get going big. Yes, you have stayed on the crease for almost 5 overs, more than that, in terms of the innings that you have bowled, but this is exactly the kind of batting that you need to do, Tarun. This is what the team needs. 2 consecutive deliveries, gone for 4. Played a beautiful square cut. No mistakes being made in that shot. Gets the width of the bat and goes for 4. 2 consecutive 4s against Harsh. That is some good batting out here by Tarun and the Park Spartans. They need to keep this momentum going in order to ensure a victory, and to ensure a victory fast. 49 runs now required of 52 deliveries. And that's gone for a wide. Harsh succumbing to the pressure. Harsh cracking in the pressure. He has decided to bowl onto the legs. However, he misses his mark, and the delivery travels to the keeper and the delivery travels to the keeper for wide runs. And he's played it on the offside. Will the fielder be able to stop it? Yes, they have. Some brilliant football we get to witness here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. They only get a single off of it. Manish is the man on strike. Let's remember that this is the same Manish that decided to get going from the moment he faced the ball. He is a man who can hit, and I'm sure that he will look to hit in this innings against the Warriors. Well, did I speak too soon? For it is Harsh who has struck, and has struck big for the Park Warriors. Getting that wicket of Manish Magoo, bowling a Yorker delivery. Manish could not get in time enough to save himself from it. Misread the ball completely, and it travels right to the stumps. That's another just baked wicket for the Park Warriors. The Park Spartans are now 96 for 5.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at
Two deliveries left, and he's played it off of his legs, and that will travel simply to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. With that 4 comes up the 100 of the Park Spartans. Yes, 43 runs are still required in 49 deliveries. The problem is not the runs left and the deliveries yet to be bowled. The problem lies on the wickets end that the Spartans have. They only have 5 wickets left. Their bowling is now slowly starting to creep in. They now need to make the remaining 43 runs with only 5 wickets in their hands. As I said in yesterday's game, it is not about being able to hit the big boundaries anymore. It's about only 5 more good deliveries for the Park Warriors in order to completely reign over this game. A good cover drive. Will it fetch boundary? Well, there is a fielder who, when he makes no mistake, returns it back to the bowling end. And that marks the end of 12 overs. That's 12 overs gone. 101 for 5.
Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, he also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Rajiv Kumar has returned in the attack. It is the same Rajiv Kumar who had made David fall. It is the same Rajiv Kumar. I apologize for metaphor over there, missing out in my history lectures myself. It is the same Rajiv Kumar who had made Goliath fall. It is the same Rajiv Kumar who has been David for the Park Warriors, getting the wicket of the mighty Vijay Singh in its previous over. The Park Spartans are currently at 102 for 5. 41 runs still required in 41 runs still required in 46 deliveries. That's high in the air, and it's been gone for 6. The fielder ducked down when it was most needed. A beautiful 6 hit over long on. Look at that shot. Right out of the middle of the bat. The fielder had it in his hands and just redirected to go for 6. That is a big 6 for the Park Warriors. It gets them closer. Sorry, it's a big 6 for the Park Spartans. It gets them closer to their victory. The Warriors now need to pull their socks up and make sure that no mistakes are made. Slowly getting to that place where the Warriors now need to tighten their bowling, and the Spartans only need a single boundary every single over in order to still stay into the game. And for this over, they've already achieved that target. You can see that they're running between the wickets, getting a single over there. The strike rotates back to Kunal Mehta. Last delivery of the over by Rajiv Kumar. Let's see if he can do what he did in his first one. That's been pulled away. Will it fetch another boundary? No, there are two fielders ready to make sure that no mistakes are made. Well, they get a single off of that. That's 110 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 13 overs. Kunal Mehta is the man on strike. Rishal Shah is the bowler who is about to bowl his first over. 7 overs left, 33 runs required. That's been pulled off onto the leg side and it will fetch 4 runs for the Park Spartans. A beautiful shot in the mid-wicket region, getting 4 runs for the Spartans. 29 now required in 6.5 overs. Kunal Mehta having the same intentions as Vijay Singh, as Tarun Shah, as Manish Magoo, that you hit or you get out. Might as well go for it and hit big. Plays it off of his pads. Will that travel to the boundary for 4 runs? Yes, it has. Another KFT Holidays boundary. Consecutive KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Spartans here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. No fielder in sight to save it from going for 4. You can see the people sitting towards the dugout, pretty happy with the way this match is going. That's high in the air. And there is a fielder who will collect the delivery and return it back to the bowling end. "24 runs now required in 39 deliveries. This is no big feat at all to achieve. However, they have to play carefully with their wickets. They have to make sure that the Warriors do not bowl 5 good deliveries, which can lead to 5 losses of wickets and can turn the favour back into the hands of the Warriors. Shah has played it big. There is a fielder, however, who will collect it and will return it to the keeper's end. They only get a single off of it. Kunal Mehta is the man on strike. Tarun Shah is currently 45 off of 37 deliveries. I'm sure he's eyeing that 50-run mark. Very attainable in his eyes. He'll hopefully get it in the next over as well. Well, so much to say for that. Last delivery of this over. He tries to play it and travels right to the keeper. That's 14 overs gone. The Park Spartans are now at 120 for 5.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Healer Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey.
We're back for the last 6 overs. 36 deliveries left, 23 runs required to win. Tarun Shah and Kunal Mehta are the men on strike. The Park Spartans scored 120 for the loss of 5 wickets. Again, 23 runs required of 35 deliveries. No big ordeal for this team. That's travelled to the keeper for wide runs. Let us also appreciate the keepers of both teams. We've seen this in the ACL, we've seen this in the LPPL, with the boundaries being so short behind the stumps. If you miss the delivery, the chances for the ball going for 5 wides is very, very simple and can happen quite often. However, the keepers of the LPPL, you name the team, of the ACL, you name the team, whichever team it is, we have some incredible keepers in this season of the Lodha Park Premier League who do not let that happen quite often. Some incredible fielding here today by the Park Warriors. Yes, they have dropped a few catches. However, they have not let the easy runs go by. There is a fielder in the deep who will collect it and has returned to the bowling end. Pratik has 3 deliveries to go in this over. He's already given 3 runs. Let's see what he can do in these last 3 deliveries. He's gone big. However, he misses his mark entirely. It travels right to the keeper. Another dot ball for Pratik. 2 deliveries left in this over. Let's see what Pratik can do. Another dot in favor of the Park Warriors. Let's see what can be done on this last delivery of Pratik. And that's gone past the fielder. However, there is a fielder in the deep pool collected and has returned it back to the bowling end. That marks the end of the 15th over. The Park Spartans are at 123 for 5.
Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed
The Park Spartans now require 19 runs off of the last 30 deliveries. Somik is the bowler back in the attack. Let's remember this is the same Somik who had gotten 2 wickets in his first over. I'm hoping that the Warriors will be looking forward to having that same sort of magic in this over. However, he has started this over with the biggest of wides. That's not very promising for the Warriors. That's a wide ball. 18 runs now required of 30 deliveries. With the required run rate of 3.60, all they need to do every single over is make sure that one delivery reaches the boundary. He's played that one and has gone past the keeper as well. Getting the bottom edge of the bat, it's gone past the keeper and they'll only get a single off of it. The strike has been rotated and Kunal Mehta is the man on strike. Now required. He's tried to hit it. However, he's missed and yet they will manage to sneak in a single. Tarun rotates the strike back onto his side. 16 now required. He's played a good square cut. And there is a fielder to stop the ball from going to the boundary. They get another single off of that one. 15 now required in 3 deliveries. Can we witness some boundaries being hit to Somik in this last over? In these last 3 deliveries. Somik after this has still 1 more over to go. That is a good pull shot. And that will fetch the boundary for 6 big ones. Kunal Mehta goes big and goes long. A straight 6, a flat 6, another KFT holiday 6 for Kunal Mehta and the Park Spartans. Look at that shot, clearing the boundary line as flatly as possible. 9 runs now required in 2 deliveries. With the way Kunal Mehta is going, I won't be surprised if these are the last 2 deliveries that Somik gets to bowl. He's tried playing that square cut once again. However, this time he's missed the mark. And the keeper makes no mistake. He's collected that delivery well and has returned it back to a bowler. Somik will fortunately not be the one who will have to face the last delivery against the Park Spartans' ruthless batting attack. And that's crossed the keeper. Will it travel to the boundary for 4 runs? Yes, it has. That has been declared for 4 more runs. That marks the end of Somik's over. That's 5 runs. That's 4 more runs being given for free to the Park Spartans. 4 overs left. 138 for 5.
Contributed in zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Will be bowling the 17th over. 6 runs left to win. Tarun Shah is the man on strike and he tries to go big on the first one. However, it will only be a single for them. Kunal gets back to be on strike. With that said, Tarun Shah also gets up to his 50-run mark. We'd been discussing it a while back when he was on 45. He's finally managed to attain the 50 figure. A very well played innings by him. All eyes on Kunal, hoping that he will be the one to finish the match for the Park Spartans here today against the Park Warriors. This might be the moment that everyone might want to capture. The undefeated Warriors, the Titans, falling prey to the genius of the Park Spartans. 3 deliveries are left of this over. 4 runs required in all. 4 runs required off of 21 deliveries. This is no big deal at all for the Park Spartans to chase. The Park Warriors can only hope for miracles at this point in the game. That's a big, big wide. There was no question about it, Krish. There was no question about it. You looked at the umpire hoping that he would not give it to you. However, at this point, the umpire cannot help you either. Tarun Shah having scored 50 or 45, 6 fours and 2 sixes. That's some incredible batting by Tarun at this pitch. Kunal has been trying to go big for the past 3 deliveries and has been unable in his attempts to do the same. 3 runs required for the Park Spartans. Can Kunal finish it off in this over or will it move on to the next one? Pulled it off. There is a fielder, however, they get a single off of it. Last delivery for Christian this over. 2 runs required for the Park Spartans to win. You can hear the dugout of the Park Spartans screaming, "Chhakka maar, chhakka maar." Or if I were to simply translate it, go for the 6. And yes, Tarun, all eyes are on you. Make it big, make it rain. He's tried to play a push shot, has not timed it well enough. However, they get a single off of it. Yes, the match continues into the 18th over. That's 17 overs done. The Park Spartans are at 142, tying with the Park Warriors, 142 for 5. Kushal Trivedi is the last bowler for the Park Warriors. The Park Spartans now need 1 run in 3 overs. It is impossible for the Spartans to lose this match. They can, however, tie, although that does not seem to be the case. Tarun Shah has decided to defend the first delivery. 17 deliveries left in this game. Is Tarun waiting for the perfect ball to end this inning on the maximum note? Well, stick with us to find out. 17 deliveries left. The Park Spartans are at 142 for 5. He tries to go big. It goes past the fielder. There is another fielder. But well, that is enough. That is enough. That does seal victory for the Park Spartans here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. The Park Spartans have defeated the undefeated. They have won what seemed to be difficult. They have done what other teams have not been able to. They have defeated the Park Warriors, and how? The Park Spartans have won this game with 5 wickets left. Join us in a few minutes for the presentation ceremony.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
And I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Alright, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a game of cricket we've had here today. The Spartans versus the Warriors. The Warriors put up a decent total of 143, which the Spartans managed to chase with no problems whatsoever. The Spartans having won 2 out of 4 league games until now, and the Warriors, who were going undefeated. Today, the Spartans have played a game of cricket which every team till now in the Lppl has dreamed to play. They have defeated the undefeated Warriors. Firstly, can we have a huge round of applause for the incredible effort put in by the lads on the Park Warriors end. And now to address the winning team as well, who have played an excellent brand of cricket, making sure to get victory in this fixture between the Spartans and the Warriors. Can we have a huge round of applause for both the Spartans and the Warriors? Thank you. For today's presentation ceremony, I'd like to call both the captains of the Spartans and the Warriors, Mr. Sham and Mr. Yash, in order to felicitate the players with the awards. Can we please have them on the stage? Alright. Firstly, an excellent game of cricket played by both your teams here today. Up first, we have the fastest 30, which was scored in a matter of 18 balls by none other than the hard-hitting Vijay Singh, the fastest 30. Thank you, Mr. Vijay Singh. Secondly, we have the safest hands. And in today's game, it is none other than the hands that caught the wicket of Mr. Vijay Singh. It is Kushal Trivedi for taking that catch on the boundary line.
Good call, beta, good call. Brilliant work, brilliant work.
Up next, we have the turning point of the match, and it is that over by the captain himself, Yash Thadeshwar, in which he got the run out and the wicket on the next delivery consecutively, winning the turning point of the match. Second to last, we have the stylish player of the match award, and it is Prateek Nebnani who scored a match fighting 55 runs in this innings against the Warriors, against the Spartans. Lastly, the bucket and rolls man of the match award, getting 1 wicket with the ball and 52 runs with the bat. This award goes to none other than Mr. Tarun Shah. Alright, thank you so much to Mr. Sham and Mr. Yash for being here for the presentation ceremony. Thank you so much, Mr. Tarun. Alright, that brings us to the end of this fixture between the Park Warriors versus the Park Spartans. Join us tomorrow for our match, for our next match. We'll see you then. Thank you so much and have a good night.